really needed to get it done and out there. And by the time I got it done, the event's almost over. But another Inquisitor mask. Ooh, a second Inquisitor mask. That's pretty good. Uh, seven different keys to open at the beginning of the day that I didn't open yesterday, and got three exotics, I think. A bunch of first blooms that I don't need. I love rock and roll. It's been one of my favorite of all time. So this Inquisitor has explosive resistance, crit chance, crit damage, but it's armor. And then the other one is well, not pure shit. It's skill damage, skill haste, and armor regen with weapon damage. Okay. Go figure. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. You can jump in here. I need to run the Federal Emergency Triangle on this character if you want to run with me. Yeah, you can join me. I'll be halfway through the mission by then. Okay. Well, like I say, we all need to have a shoulder to cry on every once in a while, but sometimes you got to put those borders out and just tell somebody, hey, not today, Satan. It can be scary, especially because they're silent. Let's see if we can get these guys in here. Okay. What level are you now? You should be going up one or two levels every day. Every day you should be going up. Awesome. Glad I could help. Hey, how you doing? I'm with you, man. They abandoned us. Man, I need to have you doing the old voiceovers on my videos. You got like a professional voice there. Today on Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers, Santos. And by the way, just to let you know, you are live on YouTube right now, and let's see, let's make it live on Twitch as well. Stop in the middle of a fight to go live. That's smart, buyers. Like that, I see. Computer. Oh, keyboard. How quaint. You did what? Cool. I didn't even pay attention. My video I did a few months ago, or on the master class on the UA. It's getting some pretty good traction now. It's got over 31 hours watched now. Hey, there's the Wolfman. For the Wolfman. Let's look at something. What? Who's cheating? Oh, I lost one, huh? You don't like us anymore? Uh huh. No. No, they're specific in location, and we can run you through those, and I can show you how to get a lot of keys by. It takes longer to get the lanterns that way, but it's a great thing. And I have a great video on there with a beautiful map that I took almost a half a day to build on my channel. If we don't get it done, you have to do it another day. Just remember that you only got like 3 or 4 days to finish that to get that achievement. Then are we gone? Yeah, tomorrow will be good. Saturday, I have two funerals or celebrations of life. One's 3 hours away, so I'll be kind of out of the pocket on Saturday, and Sunday I'll probably go back to work. So I'm on vacation this week. Well, Uncle Fred had Alzheimer's. In fact, both people were in their 70s and 80s, well, 80s and 90s, and they were suffering from Alzheimer's. So their passing was tragic for some of us, but it was probably a blessing on both parts. I see. Yep, I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. But if tomorrow never comes, I've had a blessed life. And she's always your mother, no matter what she did or didn't do, she's still your mother. Hard to have somebody forgive you if you can't forgive somebody else. That's the lesson that the good Lord gave us. Am I telling people to be abused or be taken advantage of? No, 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 no way. Just set your borders, and they can play by your rules. Then they can be part of your life. That's how it should be. Yeah, I got it the opposite way. I only hear from my oldest grandson when he wants something. There. There are some days I just forget about Maya. Like, oh shit, I gotta. So, Amber, did you make any of those other characters today? Danny Weaver is open, by the way. Close in 2 hours. Let's head over to Danny and see what Danny has today. Did you? Just one today? He's just selling one? No, I mean, sometimes he can sell sometimes as many as three exotics. Yeah. Going the right way? Oh, I don't want to go to the Nami. I want to go to Danny. I was like, what the hell? So we went in. Oh, it's this window we go in. Exotic cash. No, weekly. Weekly. Yep. And it's count wide, not character wide. So you can't do it on each character. That would be nice if you could, but hey, I just witnessed a drug deal in the corner, I think. He said, come over here. Yeah, he looks like a drug dealer. Little, like fanny pack over the shoulder. Yeah, that's a drug dealer. So if we want to do lanterns, we need to go to your world, um, and we can do lanterns on your world. After get this bounty done so he can get some money. Yeah, I, I'm I'm like the Rockefellers. I'm broke. I don't have enough money. You never have enough. Um, what is the count? Uh, huh. Ooh, that's a new pointing. Rise again. That's new artwork. Yeah, I need to do a video on showing an old video from when they developed the game. The sound of the dead city. You know where the audio people in one of the Ubisoft studios was close to a city that was dead. So they went up and got permission to go in the city and literally put mics everywhere so you could hear the clanging of human structures that were abandoned. Do you know what city that was? The city outside of Chernobyl nuclear plant. It was the Ubisoft studio that was in Kiev. And when Russia invaded this last time a few years ago, I was wondering whatever happened to all those guys that were working for Ubisoft in Kiev. But the sound, if you've never really appreciated the sound in this game, when when you when you go in the tunnel, if you don't realize it, you're the acoustics change as you fire a weapon. Like when you're going into the what is that know that the control point Ivy Tunnel, when you're fighting outside the tunnel and you go in the tunnel, listen to it next time. You'll really appreciate how much they really invested in programming the sound. That's maybe why Massive has had trouble. You know, the programmers have put a lot of detail in this that doesn't get appreciated. We just we just take it for granted. And the detail of the city, the way it's laid out, you know, I can take you to Washington D.C. and point things out and say, hey, and why am I going in the wrong damn direction again? I was just fast traveling you guys. Okay, so hey, so this one right here, that's one of the lanterns, and you can see it's been cleansed. Before that, it has like this the symbol of evil on it, and a lot of people don't realize that that it's underappreciated. The lore of the Japanese that they put into this month, pretty neat. In Division Three, they need to make hand-to-hand weapons like swords and katanas, and that would be in that would be cool. No offense to my not to get vulgar or anything, but kind of hopefully it doesn't get as crazy as Cyberpunk did. Did you ever play Cyberpunk? The strongest melee weapon in the game was a dildo. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I apologized ahead of time for even saying it. So, I played it the first month or two it came out. I did one ending where I ended up in space just in like cryo sleep or something, and then I did the right way and got the nuclear bomb to go off and all that. Got Keanu Reeves talking to me, and I want Ubisoft to admit that they've let a celebrity do some voices in here lately. I didn't see it the first few years. I actually helped this celebrity in the raid when the Dark Hours raid was out, trying to get through the raid. And I recognized his voice, and I told my son, I said, I think I just played with Ice T. He goes, Dad, you're on crack. And then Ice T wrote an article about Division Two and how tough the new raid was and all this, and in a gaming magazine. And my son came up and he goes, Hey, do you remember what his gamer tag was? And I said, Yeah, Overlord 812 or 182. And he said, Yeah, you were talking, you were playing with Ice T. Pretty funny. Do you guys have a warning that synchronization is slow? So are they having troubles with their servers today? Um, and you added as a friend. So go to your world, set it on normal, just so we can get a lot of keys. And yeah, and invite himself. So, oh, okay. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. Sounds like a winner. Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. So if you go on YouTube and you look up Bear Buyers, like the animal BYERS. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, We'll see what the watch time is today. I appreciate it. Oh, you little. Oh, oh. What the hell? I'm watching Rise's video. My best friend on here. He, he started a event, and so here let me show you something. Um, Come over here, and we'll see if we can get it to work. Well, and this might be why you had maintenance today. Come over here to the American History Museum. So we're going to do an escalation mode, right? So we go ahead and do type. Don't go inside. Here's what he did. Instead of going inside, he started it like this. Now it started. Now he went out here in the regular world. Let's see if we get him to drop out here in the regular world, doing regular world shit. Because we've started the event. We'll see if it actually works. This is what he did, and he actually had a blue to drop, red to drop, blue to drop. Yeah, yeah, prototype gear dropping out here. I bet you that's why you had maintenance today. I bet you that's from earlier. Yeah, yeah, they're not going to let that happen very long. Now he was on level 5, so it's probably a higher champion of it failing dropping. See if I can get him in here. You're on heroic for one, and you're running around like you're not on heroic. And I don't know if there's a Rowan around. Was your screen blurry like there was a hunter around? Well, if the timer was on, I would say that glitch is working, but because I don't see a timer up there, either they fix it or I didn't do something right. They did fix it. And Rise always gets some neat stuff. By the time I know about it, they fix it. Yeah, when you said that they were down in the middle of the day, that sounded like a hot fix, and that I think would have caused a hot fix. They, yeah, they were fixing that shit. Uh, huh. How far away is that bounty? Oh shit! Just fast travel closer. Not run all that way. Yeah, that's about average. Yeah, about one per land. Uh, well, two or three a pop. Yeah, you know. Well, that's probably why you had a better drop rate. To be honest, when you do it on a harder difficulty, it probably has a higher drop rate. At least that's how I would program it. Why am I running the wrong damn way again? Why the hell? I'm following the little thing. Yeah, that's west, and the bounty is east. What the hell? Fix one thing, break three others. Hey, I'm not bitching. I am bitching, but yeah, I can empathize of a complicated, great game like this. It's going to be. I can only imagine the code that you have to write to. And I'm not the biggest fan. I think their whole problem is the Snowdrop engine, and they will never admit that because massive studio in Maslow is built on that engine. If they would say that that was flawed, that would ruin that studio. easier to blame the programs than play. It'd be like Coca-Cola saying Coca-Cola is not healthy. Maybe that's why they started selling more water than they do Coke now. Yeah, but I still love my Coke. I was in Japan in '85 when they went to the new Coke, and in Japan they still made it the old way. You take a big swig and you would go burp, and that was Coke. That was Coke. And then when they said, "Oh, we're going to bring back classic Coke," they never did bring it back. They brought back something like it, but no, it was not the original. Well, it definitely wasn't the 1890 Coke because that had cocaine in it. Hey, I wonder why I'm always euphoric after drinking one of these. Yeah, I got all this energy and I'm acting like Robin Williams. I'm bouncing off the walls. What the hell? Is cocaine addictive? Or just the feeling you get from it is addictive? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I understand that it's a. Why is the rope not working? There it is. Can't make me jump up. Um, yeah, I knew when Stevie Ray Vaughan, and you can tell his old, like live at Austin and all those, you can tell that when he's on. Why the hell did it not take me all the way up? What the hell? What is going on here? I'm going the back way. That's weird. I've never went in this way. I guess that's the way you guys went in. I've never came. I've never came up through the bathroom. How the hell did? There we go. Finally get up on the rocks. By the time I get here, it'll be done. Flankety flank flank flank. Ooh, Kitsumi. Where are they? Well, duh! And they got away. They got away. See if I can make them spawn at my favorite place. Nope, not so much. It was worth a try. Let's see what other daily we got today. Capitol building. I still have to do stuff in Southwest. Calling it a day. It sounds good. I'm telling. We are about ready to crash land and estimated 0% chance of surviving. So bend over and kiss your butt goodbye. Say what? Okay. Ooh, I can put my first bloom up. Let's see if I can do that. I gotta undo. Yeah, I can augment that up. Yes, please. Hey, what's up? Say what? Okay. You're talking about hunting for keys? Yeah, give me an invite. Hey, you be good. You guys hunting keys, are you? Keys and lanterns? Well, we got two openings here for a heroic invaded air and space. If you want to join us there. I got that stupid charge shit on. Forgot. you guys see if you were in my video from yesterday? Death? When we were running keys yesterday? Yeah, weren't you doing lanterns and keys yesterday with me? I did a video and mapped out all the maps and used some of the footage of the guys I was running with yesterday. I had a guy named Death something in my. I'm sure there's 1,000 people that have Death in their name, but yeah, another rando joined us before we get you in here. Okay. For only 174 Shade Watch, he's holding his own in heroic, so that's good. I see a lot of more people attempting it every day. It's usually a bad sign, especially when you're like a level 5 prototype and you get the 3 guys that randos that show up have a combined score of less than 1,000. That's not a good sign. I'm like, holy shit, guys, come on now. This content is created to keep us people that like have everything. That you're supposed to walk before you run. This one's for you, Locust. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Hey, come on. Pay attention to the game, guys. Come on. Don't all go to the same place, please. Don't all go to the same place. That's why you don't play with 172 people. He was doing good for a while. Why can't I? Boy, this game is messed up. What the hell? You can't leave the group. You can't do shit. What the hell? You might have had to donate it while we were working on that section. Badges? You don't need no stinking badges. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 investors to play around with. You almost need that many because there's so many different combinations in there with the bonuses. might have to throw a armor regen build on that one. So, what did you guys want to work on? District agreed. What do you want to? Are you? I assume June. I'm thinking it's going to be June. I may be wrong there. Me and you can do a hunter mask another day. Okay, so where are gloves? Well, that's I guess. What is glove? Is there a lot of loot? He's looking for a lot of loot. Oh, you're trying to. I didn't hear that first part about the countdown. We were looking for a lot of loot for gloves. So we can do. So to practice that, we can do a. If you put you guys here. Oh, we'll find out. Yeah, I don't. Well, if you're 40, you complete New York. So if we're all 40, that's a new point. Level. Well, originally we only went up to a certain level, and then when New York came out, so you remember when the 416 was the gun to have, way before the Eagle Bear. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That was like the gun to have. Hey, I got them on me. If you want to come and kill them. Have to worry about your colors and all the different, and everything had a talent on it. And if you wanted this talent, you had to have gloves. Yeah, I remember all that. Then I remember the raid coming out, and you had to have 6 pieces of green gear to run the green gear correctly. And I was, yeah, yeah, there were. My son took me to the dark zone in the very first like week. He got 4 pestilence, and he kept going for more before he finally left the extracted, and we got killed. He lost 4 pestilence. No, none of us had pestilence. Oh yeah, I got everything in the game. Yeah, we're playing this on heroic. There's no shit on heroic. I'm working on the Fox's one here. He's getting shot by NPCs, kind of helping. Too bad. Before you could say it, you get greed up. You getting anybody up, animated boy? Oh shit. He's on the other side of the wall. I see. Is he running away? I see him. He's trying to run away. I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna flank left. He, he, D dead. Yeah, you can kill me now. I don't give a shit. I got my key. Oh, we got. Guess I can fast travel away from it, and we'll go get our bounty. So yeah, agreed. If you didn't play with us last night, I was able to make a map of all the lanterns for Xbox with all the locations in a short video. It's an 8 minute video. I didn't go in there and say, okay, here's number one and it's here. I figure you guys are intelligent enough to use a map and to actually figure it out yourself a little bit. I mean, come on, if I give you all the locations and the locations on Xbox, because the GC Rock made a great map. Actually, a friend of his made a great map, and he made the video. But it's for PC, and the coordinates were different, so you couldn't go by the coordinates. So I made one that had the Xbox coordinates, and I kind of had to refresh my I kind of had to refresh myself how to even find the coordinates on Xbox. I was like, what? How the hell did? Oh, it's right there. And when you go to your menu, it's at the top. West Potomac Park, -133, -960. So yeah, you can teach a new dog or old dog new tricks, I guess. I'd love to brag that I've forgot more about this game than most people know about the game. I still find it funny. One of the funniest moments I ever had, not in a good way, was this guy really got pissed off because I was bragging about being one of the top 100 headshot people in the game at the time. This is probably year two, year three, and he didn't say anything when we were running together. He waited till I made the video, and he's in the video. So I said, send him a courtesy. Hey, you're in this 30-minute video with me, and thanks for running with me. There it is. So he puts a comment. He goes, yeah, this guy's such a bragger about how good he is with aces and eights, and he never gave me a team bonus at all the whole time. So he must really suck. And I'm like, so I had to make another video. It was like, don't be this guy, I think is the name of the video. And I was like, I know toxicity goes hand in hand with division over the lifetime, but before you start talking out your ass, you might want to know that the game changed. Basically, ace and eights don't give team bonuses anymore. They nerfed it. What? Don't be this guy. Well, you want some old videos, dude. Try to get them aggro this way. Something I learned in playing when I played Galaxies, Star Wars Galaxies, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, is to just get your team on opposite sides of the enemy. They've never programmed the Black Tusk in this game is about as close to getting close to making sense of that. But usually, if you get on both sides of them or different sides, they can't decide who to shoot at. They're like, oh, I shoot this guy. No, I shoot at that guy. I shoot this guy. So they shoot at nobody, and you just kill them. Ooh, we got a strawberry. I got a strawberry. Yeah, anybody need a chameleon? Would have been nice to have been an overdogs. Ooh. Love this building. It hits hard, but it is mosquito looks my direct. Oh yeah, it's super red. Oh, that's why we're done. So yeah, it's that stupid shit. Keep forgetting that's on. Yeah, come out here and play with me and turn your back on my three friends. Yeah, it's a smart maneuver. All those principles I learned in the military actually work, don't they? Force of action, flanking. Who the hell? Ran up and over the. What the hell? Well, that was a long way to get that key. Somebody hit the button, please. That was the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, and that's the door they come out of. Yeah. No, we're not going to call this place Byers Ridge today. I'm not dying in this area. No, 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 no. We also got one right here. I think, nope. We've got a few hyenas that need to, nope. We did get it. Awesome. So if we want black tusk, we need to do black tusk stuff to get that. That's LMG or sniper rifle. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Uh, Once we get this one done, we'll boot Giddy there, and we'll have room for you. Got a bottleneck there at that gate. Be careful, Gary. They're on the other side of the numbers. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, I'm reaching left. There's the key. Got it. It's what they tell the kids at the correctional facility every day. You don't know who you're messing with. You have no clue. Sad thing is, I'll do something and I'll give somebody some punishment or something or write them up, and my boss will say, that guy killed 3 people. What? That little kid? Oh yeah, he went in the house, beat these people up, killed 3 of them. Like, and he gets out in 6 months. Yeah, he was 14. It's like, oh shit. um, to be honest, what's really sad is we have one group, and there's 3 of the brothers have been there, 4 of the cousins have been there, 3 of the neighbors have been there. The whole neighborhood has been either at our facility or at Pendleton. So, yeah. Yeah, when you well, one of them is only 14 years old. He's a master manipulator. He has got 3 correctional officers fired for doing stupid shit. He almost got me in trouble the other day. He was in MAC, which is make a change. Basically, it's a euphemism for isolation ward. And the young man was being belligerent, so I turned the fan and drowned him off so he couldn't get the other kids riled up in their holding cells. And he decided that he was going to start blocking the window with his sheet. And I'm like, that's fine. You got to hold the sheet up. I'm okay with that. But then when he stuck his mattress up there, I was like, no, that's coming down. And I made the mistake of not waiting for the sergeant to be there. And I opened the door and he tried to come out with his mattress. Well, he's not coming past me. He thinks he was. And then he was like, you go get a sergeant. I'm like, I know you're going to step back. I'm going to close this door and we're going to quit this behavior. And then I'll call the sergeant. No, you need to call the sergeant now. Dude, I'm not leaving you with this open door so you can run down the hallway and start making a big scene and get my ass fired. That's what I was thinking. And I'm like, no, you're not coming past. And he tried to push past me once or twice. I'm like, I may be 60, but you're not coming past me. Dude, you're not getting past it. I would get fired. In fact, I had no, I have a body cam on. I have a body cam. So, no, it don't work that way. So what would happen is, because I touched him first, because I held him back, I didn't grab him, I didn't contain him, I didn't cuff him, but I held him back. That's a use of force. That makes an automatic report that goes to the state of Indiana, and they review the body camera and the thing. And the whole point is they could push right. And the good thing is I have good supervisors that really went to bat with me, and they were like, yeah, he should have waited till I got there, but he was blocking the window and we have a problem with this kid and we need to know what he was doing. And to run down the hallway and look at the cameras inside his cell would take too long. So Byers needed to act, and they backed me up. But it could have went south, and that happened before vacation. So who knows? No. If I build up my fist and do anything, doesn't matter. My job is self-defense, putting down once the only lethal thing that we have, not lethal, the only thing we have is defense. The only thing we have as a defense in youth correctional is OC, which is pepper spray. but you have to be there a year, and I've only been there 9. Um, uh, but you got to be careful about that. Well, right. Um, if so, the good thing is the only people that I even knew that they were there's only two kids of the 144 that I take care of that I knew that were actual murders. I'm sure there's few. The one confessed, "Hey, I took the rap for this meeting that we beat me and my brother beat up this guy and blah blah blah." And I won't go into too many details. Well, anyway, after a long time, this guy has passed away. So now he's up for bigger charges. And now he can't reverse, hey, it wasn't me, it was really my brother, you know. So he's looking at 35 to life. Hey, there we go. Now we can send you in. That doesn't sound good. Why is it? Oh, somebody has Black Tusk already done. So Amboy has Black Tusk. Right. Like I say, right, right. And most of these kids come from inner city, big cities, you know, the outskirts of Chicago, Fort Wayne, Indianapolis, depressed cities like Marion or Anderson. You know, not too many of them are farm boys that, you know, went crazy and killed somebody at school or something stupid. You know, they might be those, but I don't look at their jackets. I don't know. They can be kind of cocky. Us farm boys can be kind of cocky. Again, anybody see any black test stuff? We need to get his black stuff up to 300 so we can. That'll probably work. Yeah, we can do that. You know, just because I'm a content creator and played this game since the first week it came out, doesn't mean I'm always hitting on all cylinders. A good call, boys. Do you guys want to do legendary? Okay. Uh, he. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we all need that, but um, it's kind of a toss up between the two. It's going to be tough, and I'm on a kind of glass cannon type of build. So, okay, here we go, boys. Legendary. You asked for it, boy. You better hold your weight. That under 1,000 score playing legendary. Okay. Uh, yeah. I'm going to go to quote the game. I'm going to quote Division on this. Yeah, I've heard that shit from other people that right before they got their asses killed. Quit sending me clowns. I'm going to go out here and put a bullet to my head or shoot myself. Isn't that what Schaefer said? Yeah, yeah. That's not holding yourself. No, that's not the kind of holding himself I'm talking about. Get up here and become a special forces kind of guy. You know, flanking maneuvers, not letting your boys die, shit like that. We ready? Yeah. Oh shit! I got that stupid event on. Yeah, that's not the way to do legendary. I need to take the event on if we're going to do this. I hope you're not going to call out every threat that you have because it's going to be non-threats. This is legendary, man. Great job on that dog. Great job on that dog. Okay, good. So in the future, if you're running this, this is a tactic that I would do in real life. Did you see how I kind of came up and used this wall as a shield? And then if we would stagger out, we kind of move as a line using the wall as a barrier. So, and keep everything in front of you. That way you don't get flanked. And I apologize for anybody that actually has battle tactics and, hell, who was it? Robin Williams used to always say when he played COD that, some 12-year-old go, I own you, bitch. He, I'm probably pretty sure that I shot Robin Williams a few times in COD over the years. He's he's as big as gamer as we were. You know that, right? His daughter's name's Zelda. That tells you how much of a gamer he is. Yeah, need turrets out. Somebody needs to have their turrets ready. I mean, I'm over here holding this side down. I'm shooting them out of the air. Yeah, he's all the way in the back. You're not going to get to him. Sniper got me. So that's why you don't play legendary. You need to get your watch score up to 1,000 fucking level and get your shit perfect before you come in here and start wasting our time with legendary. Okay? Yeah. Let me take that damn event off. Yeah, well, we would have. I would have a lot more armor, and uh, deactivating in 9 seconds. Now, the reason why I run the global event when it's on is just so I can run. Every 20 stars I can get an exotic, but I can turn it off for a few hours. It's not going to hurt us. So now you make sure you go back to your watch and turn on all your stuff. You got to reactivate it. Why is it not changing anything? Oh, my numbers aren't working. What the hell? You guys is working right? Let's see if I can change this. Delete. Right? Okay. So let's check this out one more time. I think my game glitched. You guys there? Oh, okay, coming back in. Awesome. Oh, now you even give me a loading screen. What the hell? There it is. Why am I dead? Can anybody get me up? I can just respawn. I'll just respawn and come back. That's okay. Yeah, remember me, bitch? Yeah, shoot a man when he's AFK. Oh, we lost your. Let's go ahead and get the outcast thing done, the retaliation, so we can work on our. Hey, give me back my group leader, please. Thank you. Okay, let's. Yeah, we're gonna do your outcast so we can get your black tusk up. Okay. Okay, game plan. Oh, I like this one. We'll do Ivy first, I guess. So what we have to do is we have to do checkpoints in the allotted time, and we have to do the first one within 7 minutes. So we need to work as a group, get that one thing cleared. There we go. Now we got the defendant. It's like a different game without that stupid global event on. Oh yeah, that would be smart. Okay. We're gonna do the haunted house. Got it marked. We'll probably run into patrol between here and there. There it is. As we don't start dying, we'll be great. Yeah. So if you want the Lexington, we need to do keys for you. Get your keys. Okay. Okay. The quick step. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It, oh, that would be that would be broken. That would be so broken. Put that on an orbit or something like that. That'd be crazy. D50 even. Remember, we're making our way to the control point. I try to shoot the rats, but they don't work. They don't die. Fat boy in the middle. Good job. Oh, wait till they show up when we're doing this. That would suck. Or rogue agents. That's never good. And it does happen. One time at band camp, one time at Bud's, I ate sand for 72 hours. 3 o'clock this afternoon. Can you tell by my stream? It was like 12 hours long. We've been streaming now for 2 hours this time. There we go. Yeah. Uh, I can hear an exploit happening on that too. You carry your buddy, carry some asshole in the middle of battle and drop his ass. Like, there you go, asshole. Or, oh, I bet. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm down. When I turned around that tree and seen three rushers ready to blow my ass up, I was like, I'm not gonna make it out of this one. I'll take one for the team, guys. So on that mission, or at least that thing, two of you need to have, or two of us, I'll hold myself on that, need to have turrets and basically make a wall with it. Yeah, just it don't have to be a skill build. Just the turrets will shoot those down. Just a regular turret, but you need like two of them because, and they'll go quick. If not all four of us. Yeah, but they'll knock them out of the sky, and or a jammer pulse. Jammer pulse will take care of their ass. Oh, okay. Hell, oh, we ran completely. He's up in the top. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm a buyer's. I'll do buyer shit here. If you guys know that last statement, you know, you know. If you don't, look up Ed Byers Jr. I got Overwatch on you, boys. That guy's pissing me off. I'm going down. Going down to chase the lone guy. I need help over here. This one guy's going to run away and screw us up. No, he can go for backup. Come on, guys. Well, we just lost that one. Who said no? Who said no? Why did you press no? Just press anything now. I don't know what will happen when one says no. Probably kick him out of the group. So now it splits the team up. Now we're going to do this all by, well, now we're going to do this one by ourselves. Me and you agreed. Because they said no. So kick them out of the group. There you go. See if you can join the group. Does that work? Oh, okay. There's Kasumi. Come out of the safe house. She was coming after me. Yeah, just say no to drugs, man. Even though I have heard a lot of times over the years, hey, mind if I take 15 minutes so I can smoke a bowl? Whatever. Don't group up in the same place, people. Jesus. Oh, that was regular rogue agents. I see. So, do you guys know that you can shoot the developer, head developer, now head of Massive in this game? If you think the game sucks, we can go kill him. Not in real life. Don't get me investigated by the FBI or Interpol. In the game, we can shoot him. You want to go do it? We're real close. Come on. You know who the developer is, Yannick. He's in the game. We're about ready to go spawn Yannick the Beard. He should drop some neat like shirt that says "I killed Yannick" or something. I'm going to make that suggestion to him. You need to give us some kind of bonus for that. Yeah, or a massive shirt, or it can be something nice. It don't have to be "I killed Yannick." It could be "I love Sweden." Okay, so when I started making videos, I started making videos because of this. So a friend of mine that is from England in my clan still to this day, Jordy goes, "Hey, buyers, look at this on the ground. What's that look like?" I said, "It kind of looks like jumping jacks." So somebody stand on that circle and do jumping jacks. And I bet you do Running Man. Well, yep, that's not that one. Here we go. This is for screwing up the game, buddy. This is for all the PvP guys. There you go. You've killed Yannick the Beard. I and we have a few black tusk to do. We can do animated boys first because we all got black tusk to do now. Uh, okay. Oh, don't go offline. Oh, yeah, you could have hung out in the house. So sorry about that. Oh, okay. So we'll wait till I guess we wait till he's done. Yeah, he cock blocked us from having fun. It's all his fault. Right, right, right. If somebody says no, it stops it. That's okay. Yeah. It's 2026. You can come out of the closet. You can say, you were curious. Yeah, you can. It's okay. My pronouns are badass or bear. Not funny. Okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah. uh, your reality is not my reality. I, yeah, yeah. Come sit on my face, right? Uh, yes, I'll show you. Oops, wrong place. Go to the. Do not go to the Dark Zone gate. Go to the Jurassic Park gate. You know the difference, right? The main DZ gate south, not the DZ gate. So if you come right here, supply run while he's doing that. I've just usually showed everybody that runs with me. I've never made a video on it. I threatened to. So if you come over here and you keep spawning, the loot goblin will pop out of there or pop out of there. There he goes. Loot goblin. Yep. Uh, he said, "Wait for him," and you didn't. Bad boy. Which ones? The turmoil. Yeah, you get those out of the chest. You get those out of the chest. So these parachutes, there's 40 parachutes in the game. Why they use 40, I don't know. They just do. Um, but this run is a 10 run. Where are they? Where? There they are. Okay, so you're we'll just wait there. So that's the second parachute. Then basically we're going to run up here. We're going to run around that orange building. We're going to come back around and do a U shape around the Washington Monument. We're going to hit 10 of those parachutes and a bunch of boxes. He wants resources, and it's passing the time until everybody's back to do the retaliation so we can do it all together. And if you have, so right here is a toolbox. It drops polycarb. Then if you look straight up, there's an orange box, or that drops or a black one. Still on the road, guys. Hasn't changed. Shoot him in the belt, the waistline, or his rear. He has no armor. Okay, now we're back on a run. We're going to do the outside of here, and we're going to hit a few of these boxes. There's polycarb. Once a day. But if you have 4 characters, like I tell you to build, you can do it on each character each day. And because you're sharing the resources, really, you really that's why I got tons of resources all the time. With the exotic, no, with the watch score, no. But you can do the exotic thing if you want to keep killing characters. You go in there, you donate for the day, you kill the character, you make a new character, you get it to 40, you go in, and since you get 40 automatically, go to 40, you go do your donate resources, you get your exotic for the day, get another level, kill your character, start over, make a new character. Yeah, and you can have a bunch of exotics. I don't do that because my characters are fully developed and they're full of really good shit on each character. So my only problem is if I want to use one character, I gotta throw everything in the stash and because they're all full. So that kind of sucks. It is a lot of work. It's a grind. That's why the title of my video right now is The Grind is Real. Well, the thing is, it doesn't. Okay, so even even, but no, it your watch score is for your account, not of the character. Yeah. So if you do nothing else, if you needed nothing else to have 4 characters at the beginning of the week, when you go to your projects, you got the weekly shade requisition, right? You donate all that. Takes what, a minute to donate all that, unless you have to go find water or whatever. But you usually, if you're playing a lot, you got all that. So then you log off of that character, you log in the next one, you do it again. You log in your second character, third character, do it again. Fourth character, do it again. In the first 5 minutes of the week, I got 4 exotics and 4 levels. If it's a ×3 or ×5 event, that's 20 levels. That's why I'm 18,000. So here's your another parachute. I ran the wrong way. I do. Back in the day where you got no things for your watch score, I didn't spend a lot of time in the DC or a conflict. I was all about the. I play it occasionally, but I don't ever claim. I will never claim to be the content creator to go to see conflict or to the dark zone. That's just not my style. I can point you in about 100 different directions of people that do nothing but that. Now, if you want to do Paradise Lost, the guy that just joined our party, he's the guy that can get you through Paradise Lost. I'm serious. No, he is a fucking god in that thing. No, seriously, Jiggy is the shit. Nah, he's humble. Eh. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. How many perfect runs do you have in your history? Like probably more than my. Yeah, bullshit. Why you want to lie to these boys? Hey, don't shoot the deer. What happened? Or did you run into the good guys? Oh, how far back are you? Oh, he's way back there. That was like 4 trees ago. Hey, boy, get if you can get him up, I got you covered. Get him up behind me, please. Okay, man. Nobody listens. Boy's not listening, and he's the one that's still alive. $206 what? Holy shit. And here, let me tell you another thing to brag on him. Not only is he doing the incursion, he is going there through with noobs that don't know shit about nothing like me and going, hey, just do this, you do that. And as long as you listen to him, you're going to fucking do it. You're going to get through there. 3,000 clicks. Holy shit. And if you think he's bullshitting, just look at the stats on Paradise Lost. You're going to see Jiggy in the top 10. Are you still in the top 10? That's because you took 6 months off to play another game. Oh, what are we doing? I'm just talking, and I don't care about that. Let's finish the supply run. Let's get you back on the supply run. Gentlemen, let's not worry about that killing shit. No, well, he got mine, and I got a video to prove it. You can actually watch him in action getting my first Ouroboros. It's one of my videos, and Jiggy was the man. And then they started giving them away out of boxes that Christmas, or what was it, Christmas? They were giving the damn things away. They got like 40 or 50 of them. I was like, I did mine the hard way. It's kind of like the Eagle Bear. It's like, dude, I used to run the raid all the. Yeah. Well, in defense, I'm still missing one of the collectibles out of there. By the way, Jiggy. Ah, not that he's stalking me or anything, YouTube. I Ah, I won't be too humble to say I there's probably something I taught you, but I bet you it's not more one or two things. Of the million things that go on in this game, I don't think I've taught you very much. That's the run, guys. Just 10 runs, you end up with about 200, give or take, of each resource. And then when you're, you need a little bit of water or whatever, you can come over here. There's also wooden crates. There's only three of those in the game, and one of them is right there. It drops a little bit of water, food, and components. So there you go. Hopefully you learned something new. You guys all got the right allotted loot? Yeah. Gloves for retaliation. Oops. Quit doing that. There we go. And it looks like we can potentially do 5 of these. Hey, we're waiting for somebody to say yes. Don't knock us out, please. Who's AFK? Oh, that's pretty good. This is only two houses to get this one done. Yes, next, not this weekend, but next weekend, we can do nothing but an incursion weekend. I'll advertise it on my channel. We'll get people lined up. How's that sound? You'll have to remind me what kind of builds you want the guys to do, and I'll make a video on it, and we'll make an announcement about running people through paradise. Through paradise. How's that? I have a strawberry that is a glove. Guess what it is? You got your overdogs. You You got your underoos. Who needed these bad boys? Well, stand right beside me, everybody, guarding while I drop these babies for him. Here, hold on. Don't pick them up yet. Let me take a picture. Save it for prosperity. Why is it? Did you pick it up? No, it's not showing up on the picture. I got it on video. Who cares? So now you have to be a subscriber to my channel. That's a mandatory, isn't it not? He laughs. He didn't say yes. Oh, he's going to do the opposite. He's going to make a channel. I hate Bear Myers. He gave me exactly what I wanted, and I hate his ass. It's huge. It's huge. Like me bombing Iran. It's just huge. They know you guys hate them. Mission was a success no matter what, if we fail or not. You're welcome. Get that shield out of here. That's oh, this is one of the worst grinding games there is. And just when you think you have everything, they make something new. Oh, that's true. Uh, no, they just made a whole new system where you got to get everything new again. Yeah. Prototype is just level 50. I have no builds, not at all. Yeah, sure. He must have said no. Oh, we got an exotic cache for that. Awesome. Now watch me get like three other gloves for you guys. Let's see what we got here. Now watch I get nothing but gloves for like 2 days. Edict, Bullet King. What? You can't change it now. We're in the middle of another one. Oh, okay. Serubu. What are you going to buy? Your season pass? You can't go over 500, right? That's what I thought. It's because you don't have that bonus 50 and you're at 350 because you haven't updated your shit in the White House. Well, that sounds like I need to make a video on how to do that. I just told you, go to the White House. No, I mean, I'll always tell you guys. I'm just saying there's a million other people that play the game that would be a good thing to know. Well, that is the best way to do it because do you know how many people in my clan watch my videos or my friends watch my videos? There's a few, but a lot of them just like, hey, Myers told us about that, or hell, we're in the video he made. So I already know that now. I was in his video when he made that information. Sure. No, no, I'll do like I do with Rise. When Rise started making videos, I'll be like, dude, check out so and so's video. Hell, I do that with some of the big guys now. In fact, no, seriously, if you look way back in the day, I used to do a thing called Top 13. And what I would do is on Sunday night, I would database everybody that made a Division two video. It took me like 8 hours just to do the data. And then I would rank, okay, this is a build video that gets 3 points. This is a how-to video that gets five. That's a stream that gets one. And then whoever had the top score that week was top. And I would rate the top 13. That's what uh we We got at least 50 guys that cover this game every day. Wids, Wids, Wids is the reason why I started making videos. Wids has got great information if you love, hey, come watch how good I am. Nothing but skills. Nothing but skills was a protege of Wids. Oh, you're talking about the guys that quit? Oh, there's a bunch of those. And then when the first when the new update comes out, yeah, we get Rad Brad coming back with his 1 million viewers, you know, or 10 million viewers, and he'll cover the game for a week and get his. And he's got 10 million viewers, not on this game. He covers all kinds of games. He'll come play this game for a week and get his videos will have more. His views will be more than anybody else ever. Like if you look at the top 100 100 videos on hits, Rad Brad's got like 50 of them, and Wids has got 40 of them. Now, I'm going to pull Kamikaze Von Doom here and badmouth somebody and get myself in all kinds of trouble. But I'm finally going to say it out loud. Oh yeah, I've killed him in conflict. He's killed me a bunch of times, and we've done content together. Me, Jacob R 2024. Yeah, he helped me out a lot early on, but he did have a meltdown online, bashing a bunch of content creators, and that wasn't that very healthy for him. That was a good thing to say. So I'm going to repeat that, and I'm yeah, no, well, no, I don't think NGN and Roe Gold is fake. And I don't think they got all their visitors by buying them or their content. Now, maybe they shared something with Kami and told him, hey, I went on this website, I paid $1,000 and got 100,000 viewers, or maybe he knows something, but I don't know that. And to bash NGN, which is just phenomenal with his storytelling in this game, and Roe Gold, which is one of the nicest guys out there, GC Rock, the Gaming Brigade, aka Sergeant Graybeard. Those are all great guys. I mean, to bash him, but I'm not saying nothing but Skills isn't a great guy. He's a PlayStation guy, and there was like this whole thing of Roe Gold and us that were Xbox originally. Most of those guys now play on all the formats. So anyway, what I was going to say is if you look at somebody like Cowboy, and you look at his SWAT score, and his SWAT score is 3,000, and he's covered this game for 8 years, he's not fucking playing this game. He's copying other people's shit, and he makes great videos. And he's got 100,000 viewers or followers, and he's a great content creator. And I'm not saying he's bad at this game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying he doesn't play this game like GC Rock, like Kamikaze Von Doom, like me, like other players that are on here 10, 12, 13 hours a day. He's not. Or Jiggy, now the best. Oh, I get that, especially if you play a lot of conflict or PvP. It doesn't add to your WAT score. So I'm not saying, and Cold Boy and a lot of the You know the vibes. A lot of those guys played in the dark. I get that. And just because I got one of the highest watchers as content creators, short of mil spec mom that's somewhere in the 50,000, and yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, one of the things that I used as an adage, I'm not a great video maker. I'm a 60-year-old guy that learned how to make videos, just enough to give some information. Yeah, June 13th, 1965. My grandson plays this game. What are you talking about? 17? My youngest son came back from Afghanistan and started playing the beta version of this game and said, "Dad, I want to play this game." And I said, "No, it's too toxic and don't like it." Oh shit, that sucks. Oh, you got to get me up. Got to get me up if you want overdogs. I think I got another overdogs, but I'm dead. Get me the fuck up. No, you can't. We'll see. Experiment. I'll have to see if it's actually still on the map when we respawn. I doubt it will be though. Yes. Yeah, I got killed. I got killed going over to it. I got killed by the dog that does the roundabout. Yeah, but you got to pick it up. If you just leave it on the ground, it's gone. Now we'll have to see if it's still there. It's like, dude, you didn't pick it up. See, it was never in your inventory. I said, no, it don't get to go to your. Yeah. So we'll see if it's there. I doubt it is. Okay, remember one last plug: Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers, YouTube, Bear Buyers on Twitch. Awesome. No, it doesn't look like it's there. It's gone like the wind. It is gone. The only it's like the fish that was this big. Yeah, they're moving into every territory because we're badasses. Holy shit, that's like 6 times you said that. Shut the hell up. If every time I had a dollar, I had another dollar, I'd be twice as rich as I am. Oh, that was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so now we achieved first guy's goal. You got the overdogs. What else are we doing today, guys? I need to do invaded stronghold. Who, your videos or my videos? Well, if yeah, I've done those. I've done those 3 minute videos, and you know what? Over the last 8 years, they made me like 121 hours watched, but it's not going to get me monetized. Hell, at 8 years, I'm just now getting close to being monetized now because I made videos like that, but that didn't mean anybody watched them. Right, and a lot of them are good, real good video makers, and I don't do it nearly enough. Takes the time to put the fast travel. Hey, if you want to see the build, go here. If you want this about this, go here. And guess what? That actually helps them out better when you use that because it counts double. It counts like you don't have to watch the time, and then it still counts. There's some kind of thing that makes that work. So, oh, I'm gonna die. You can fast travel to the front of the mission. Yeah, I always try to fill it up. And you sound like General Grievous. What's it, General Grievous? Man, I'm a Star Wars nerd, dude. That's why I took vacation this week. May the fourth be with you. In fact, Lucas has already, or not, Disney has stole off of me. I've been Answer Brightstar for 30 years in Star Wars games. And now there's a short story named Answer, and in the Young Jedi, there's a black young Jedi named Kai Brightstar. And this is one of the few games that I haven't used the name Answer Brightstar. Where'd Anime Boy go? And you won't be able to play. You poop out all your brains. If I only had a brain. Oh, we were worried that you weren't going to come save us. Oh, he, you're what? You're watching on Twitch though, right? Yeah, but isn't there talking real quiet? You got to really listen. Like right now, you're probably not hearing anything over the all the shooting. Right. Yeah, you can't hear you very. No, it requires, with my Elgato, it requires an extra card that I have. I just haven't taken time to set it up. That throws the game chat back into my controller, which puts it back into the game, which puts it back on the video. It's a real complicated system. So yeah, most of what you guys say in the video, it's got to be real quiet in the game or you won't hear it. It just sounds like I'm schizophrenic and I talk to myself the whole time. He's singing it. He's singing it. It wouldn't be so copyrighted. Now, if yeah, so if you like turn on the radio, then I would have to wipe that out. And I don't know how, but Tuxedo used to play music all the time, and then he started mixing his own stuff. Or he's probably rich enough with all the hits he's got, where he probably pays somebody to make that, even though he claims the music's made by him. I mean, he could be making it. I don't know when he has the time to do all that. I got a few mixers in my kitchen, but I don't know how that would help you. There you go. Oh, I missed you, Jiggy. Well, I went. There you go. There you go. I just heard somebody singing like a country George Strait song the other day on TikTok. Then I realized it was one of my coworkers. I'm like, dude, you're going viral. That's more that's that's more folk than country. John Denver was a folk singer. I don't call him country. Ooh, we got a beacon. That's a third exotic we dropped. Beacon is a chess piece. Keep forgetting this is heroic. I'm done. I'm done. The hell? Holy shit. I wonder what. I wonder what happened to Fervor ever doing the Division Two movie. So the guy that makes Red Code Red or whatever it was with Bruce Willis and The Rock or whatever it was. No, it was The Rock and the guy that plays Deadpool. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. They were in a movie that director has the rights to do the Division movie. I don't know. It might have been that COVID fucked it up. I don't know. Why are we not? There it is. Yeah. I never did learn how to program my pads at the bottom on my Elites. Require me to research and read. Awesome. Okay, we got that done. Yeah, they're $200 here. 100. I think I bought one at 159, and now the last one I that one lasted me about 4 years, and I messed it up. Dropped it once, but too many times. Uh, say what? Marks or U.S. dollars? Yeah. How many euros to a dollar? Okay. Holy shit! It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, my day kind of got screwed up since I was up for like 36 hours, and last 12 or 13 was streaming. In fact, 5 o'clock, I should be able to see how my watch time was yesterday. It's about right. Yeah, but Timo don't count. Yeah, I'll sell you mine for 50. You just keep going left all the time. Yeah, everybody wants crossplay, but I'm not looking forward to getting owned by fucking computer guys. Everybody has. That's how they all die. No fucking way. No fucking way you can turn that gun that far. Asshole. Did you see that asshole turn that gun in a direction you can't turn that gun? Cheating fucking computer. No. There they are again. Oh, we got Ronan. That's his last heal. That's his last heal. He's dead. Yeah, we killed the one up on the hill. He ninja vanished. Awesome. Let's see. 12 keys. I still can't believe that was an achievement in the Xbox. Doing this Starsky slide across the hood of a car. Oh, animated boy, come over here. If do you have the Lincoln top hat? Did you get it? Yeah, it's right there. No, it's an achievement for like the artifacts of America or something. Have you ever found the hidden hotels? Uh, Here it is. So if you come over here, okay, you're looking for these balloons. See that balloon there? Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Look with something with a scope. You got something with a scope? Put a scope on a gun and look at it. In the H, it says hidden. Look through your scope. So, yeah, so that tells you there's a hidden hotel. The other thing it is, it shows this parrot. That also shows that you're at a hidden hotel. Just like the lanterns had the little bird, the other bird. Anyway, you come in here and there's a few loot boxes, and then there's a button. You have to do it on your world though, and then you press this button right here, and this is called the barbecue joint. And there's hidden hotels. See the name spelled a little different. There's a reason why, and there's a whole mystery to solve. Yeah, press the button. Check in. I checked in for you. So now, when you go into the basement of the Washington Monument, there is an area up there that's got floodlights, and now you'll have a floodlight again, only in your world, not mine. In your world, that light will be lit up. When you have all the lights lit up, then a special panel will open. Now, I won't tell you that it's anything special, but it sucks. For something like that, it should be something really nice. It's kind of like doing the owl and finding the owl god on Roosevelt Island. You have to do 5 laps around Roosevelt Island after doing an invaded mission, and then you have to light a candle in the right sequence each time, and then this room will open up that you can go down into, and there stands like an 8-foot owl, and you find about the Mendrovian Society, and that's a thing. Supposedly, it's kind of like the Illuminati or Masons or stuff like that. Anyway, it's a real thing in real life, the Mendovian Society. And that's why, if you listen, especially when you're in the White House, you'll hear owl hooting. Yes, there's all kinds of crazy, stupid stuff like this in this game that if they only would have made the game work better, but it's probably some pet project of some developer, like the one person that put all the ducks everywhere. They don't mean nothing, but they put ducks everywhere. It was like her little thing. Well, there's some There is somewhere that we did find 50 ducks or 40 ducks or something like that. They gave me a achievement. And then in the raids, there's 40 things to find that gives you an achievement. So I do have an old video on how to find the founding fathers paintings. The other thing is if you look in your White House and there's a missing painting in the White House, that means that's a collectible you have to go find. So what? No, I'm just waiting for you guys to figure what you want to tell me you want to do. Okay. Need to quit being shot. I remember Heroic was so tough, and now I'm like, yeah, I get knocked down a few times, but I remember when I used to get killed all the time in Heroic. What do you want to do? Oh, okay, so federal, which area? So you want to do activities? Huh? You said you wanted to do activities. Where are you? What do you? Yeah, I see. Thanks. Thanks for the warning, though. Oh, is it the person who joined us? Oh, you got to be careful of those. If it's an Xbox app, then yeah, especially. Well, another thing is if you're on my stream, it seems to happen more often. I think they watch streams and then they try to hit up. Oh, I'll send you a bunch of money if you give me your credit card. No, they've got me on the fake sites. It's like, oh, this buy this Assassin's Creed content for this much. It's like, cool, yeah, great, and then it never comes. It always sucks to be fighting by myself, especially on the road. But maybe I should have run on like a madman. Yeah, you got me up. Yeah, that's why I don't play hardcore because I'm too much John Wayne. I can lead from the front, man. Not anymore. Now the hardcore is a different character. That was when it was experimental. Now it's a totally separate thing. Took them like 6 years to say, "Oh yeah, we're going to officially make that an official thing." But you can't share the thing that your the stuff you get on that character. You can't share. So if you get something great on your hardcore character, you can't give it to your other characters, and you can't give anything from your other characters to the hardcore, which makes sense. But if I get something really great on hardcore, I would definitely want to, share that on my other accounts. I get it going the other way, but coming back from hardcore, no, there's no reason why that should happen. Yeah, something logs off, or you're playing a raid and everybody's dumbass and gets themselves killed, and you lose your character. But it is one of the achievements that you need to do if you want to do 100%. And I am a gamer that likes to get 100% and shit. Yeah, but still, there's so many ways that I mean, I watched a guy with a hardcore character. We were doing legendary Capitol building, and one of my old clanmates, one of the original clanmates, had a habit of making new people, run in front of the Gatling gun, the A10 Gatling gun. And he didn't know he had a hardcore character. He didn't pay attention. And he was like, "Hey, if you go up there, you get this special prize." He went up there and got killed. He's a fucking hardcore character. He lost everything. Oh, he was. Oh, you talk about fucking salty. Holy shit. You haven't seen Salty. I was like, holy shit, thank God you're behind a video game because I think he would fucking kill you right now. He was like, Bear, that'll make a great video. I'm like, I'm not fucking making that video. No. That, yeah, that for one, that just, yeah, it would probably get a lot of hits. And, you know, for one, if I seen that video, I would like, oh, so somebody, one of your friends made a hardcore character and you got him killed for a bunch of hits. Well, that's smart, but and yeah, that would make a great 30-second TikTok video. But yeah, that would. In another way, if it was really true, it would be fucking bad. Kind of tell me what kind of human being you really are. Why is everybody dropping heels? It's like all four of them dropped heels. Holy shit, teddy bear, stuffed animal. Run a bounty. Run a bounty in this area. I'm at, well, no, I got one more thing we can do up there. It's like I have no activities in here, but that's okay. Help me help you. For any of those watching videos in the future and you're watching me hear me talk, if you don't like random movie quotes, you're watching the wrong guy. My reference point. Well, no, I was just quoting Tom Cruise. Help me help you. Show me the money. I watch too many angry people movies. You know, like A Few Good Men and Colonel Jessup, and it's kind of I tend to kind of do that when I really don't believe I'm a narcissist or anything, even though the ex girlfriend accused me of that. But I do play the angry person too much. They're all that way. There's one more over here. Last about 2 months ago, the 40th anniversary. It was a month long thing, kind of like the cherry blossom. It was like the winter equivalent of this. It was the 10th anniversary, not 40th. I'm thinking Star Wars. Um, 10th anniversary of Division. They had a big event, brought back the big Alejandro from Division. Mhm. You may not be able to anymore, or at least till some special event. Till too many new people say, yeah. So Southwest is what you need now. Southwest. I'm there. I don't think anybody figured out the pictures, but there's something going on with these things. Yeah, just leave us out here to die. You wanted this shit, and then you were fucking where? Yeah, yeah. I'm tired and salty. No, I thought he was off in the White House. That's why I was giving him a lecture. I was like, "Some bitch, you told me you wanted this, and then you're like, where?" I love helping people, but I don't like doing their shit for them. Okay. Yeah, I told you this mural right here. There are five of these in the game, and there's a big like target in the middle. And GC Rock was trying to figure it out. I've been trying to figure it out. Nobody's. You probably got to do like an emoji at the right time, like praying or some kind of thing that'll. They have told us there have been things in this game from day one that nobody has figured out. None of us. And there's a whole Discord that does nothing but figures puzzles and shit out in this game. Like you were talking about the hunters. Do you know how they figured out how to kill the hunters or spawn the hunters? They figured it out in beta. In the 3 weeks of the beta, they figured it out. It wasn't even the game went live. They already figured out how to spawn all 8 hunters. There's murals, there's paintings all over the graffiti, and some of the graffiti had this writing. It's not English, it's not Latin, it's just like this hieroglyphic bullshit. And it's instructions on how to find the hunters. And somebody figured that shit out. Now you'll see GC Rock. At least GC Rock gives them credit, and I think they're pretty good friends with GC Rock. But some of the others, when they'll act like they found this, like, again, I'm not going to pick on the same guy, but the guy I mentioned earlier, he'll quote, "Hey, I found this, doing this." Now you watch somebody else's video, or you listen to the guys in Discord to figure the shit out. The problem is you didn't give those people the credit that they should get. It would be like, I when I was making my video about doing that map, I actually put part of the video. I said, "Hey, please don't use my map," and then I took that out. I thought it sounded too esoteric. And I just thought, well, if they use my map without my permission, then I'll talk to them. Like if Roll Gold said, "Hey, Byers came up with this great thing. Check out his channel." That would be awesome. I would be okay with that. You use that fucking map. Put it in your video. I'm cool with that. But if you don't give me any credit for it, no, that's not cool. Now, am I the kind of guy who would copyright his video, strike his video? No, I won't do that either, because that's no bullshit game. You get 3 of those in your lifetime, you're done. You lose your account. Right, over 1,000 videos I've made. He hadn't been in a group for quite some time. Yeah, he left a few minutes. It's not been hours, but it's been a few minutes. It's been long enough. He wasn't coming back. I was thinking about going and getting dinner, but hell, it's breakfast time now. East Coaster, huh? At least we're on a state that doesn't change or changes times with the rest of you now. I think I had a pretty good key drop on that group. At least a few. I wasn't paying attention. Well, it's because I'll drop for. Yeah. Well, you do out of the Rona, and that's why so many people were able to abuse it when they, they could make those Ronins spawn all the time. Problem is, those 2 days that you could do that, I was at work doing 16-hour days. I would love to tell you it's hard work. Potentially, it's hard work. It's stressful. You get a kid that's having a meltdown or gets a call, like, somebody back home died or something, and we had a kid that hurt himself, and that those aren't fun days. And most of the days being a night shift, we're just sitting there watching them while they sleep. Make sure they don't do nothing. Get up and do something stupid. Make sure they're still alive in the morning. How many more you got? How? That's because we did this, and then even in you've left the district Southwest, right? See what I'm saying? AI has never figured out how to once you go past them, they're concentrating on you. So the one guy goes running past while the other three are shooting at the guy. He'll turn to me and get shot by three other guys. Now it's not always the healthiest thing to do because sometimes you get hung up and take a lot of damage. I didn't even know you could go in there. I've never been in there. Huh. Again, learn something new every day. Go sell Team 3. Yeah, he probably wandered off and got himself hurt again. You know, it's kind of like when my distant cousin got his Medal of Honor saving a doctor without borders. Nobody talks about the doctor deciding that he was told to get out of it, out of Afghanistan because he was a target, and because he's a great human being, he wants to help people, so he didn't leave. And then he got captured by Taliban. They were going to cut his head off. So we lost a SEAL that day, because he was the first one in the room and got blown away, and then Ed Byers Jr. Took on the whole room by himself until the rest of the team came in there and started shooting shit in the night. And I got two right here on this side too. Got to deal with them first. We're just going to get shot in the back. Okay, I've cleared your 6. The only problem is you got a whole another group coming back at you. There you go. Secure your equipment. Is that your third thing? Holy shit, I need to complete that myself. I had the backpack on all the other characters. Probably didn't care about it. Yeah, I just need that part of the backpack, but I got it on the other. Feel like make a road trip over by Purdue and go to IHOP. It's 15 miles away, but so here's my IHOP story. So you know who Andrew and Tristan Tate are? They're kind of famous on the internet, kind of preach misogyny or come across that way, but they got millions of hits. Anyway, Andrew was a British kickboxer. Their dad was an American Air Force intelligence enlisted member. I knew Emery from the Air Force, but he's also from the state of Indiana. He happens to be or was one of the best American chess players maybe ever. No Bobby Fischer, but he's in the top 100. And he'd won the Armed Service Championship and, of course, the Air Force Championship like 6 years in a row. So way back in the day, there's a point in time where my two kids are like 1 and 2, 2 and 3, and Tristan and Andrew are like 4 and 5, and we're all sitting around watching Emery their dad play chess at the Andrews Air Force Base. Well, anyway, Potomac Event Center. Okay. If you can tell me what the real name should be, it's not the Potomac Event Center. The Potomac, by the way, is the river that it's by, but the name of that building is something different, which there's rumors that Trump wants to call it the Trump Performing Arts Center, and I'm being serious. No, it's not. It's not Trump Towers. I said it doesn't have Trump's name on it. It's named after a president. Have you ever heard of the John F. Kennedy Performing Arts Awards? Like when Led Zeppelin got their award, and Hart did a great Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, president gets to nominate six people for the award, and the Kennedy Foundation pays for it. It's like a Nobel Peace Prize for entertainment. Like Tom Hanks has won. I think Billy Joel won a few years ago. Anyway, the name's on the side of the building, the real name. So why would you call it the Potomac Event Center on the map and then call it the John F. Kennedy Performing Arts Council building on the building? See, if you look up there at that wall, well, here's my theory. Whoever made the art or did the programming for the actual thing called it the real deal. Whoever made the map was afraid that the Kennedys, they didn't have the permission. Yeah. But yeah, you have Clinton Castle. See right here? John F. Kennedy. Now I won't lie to you and say that when my son asked me to play this game to find how realistic it is. So do you see the name right there? But yet it's called Potomac Event Center because they're afraid to use the name. The name's on the side of the building. What the hell? Why don't you just call it John Fitzgerald? You call the Lincoln Center Lincoln Plaza. You even called Clinton Castle, and that don't even exist. Or maybe it does. Maybe it got built after I left. I don't know. Now, the one thing that I is missing in the game that I really wanted it to be in this map is the Vietnam War Memorial. I think that would be so cool to walk down in the V of the War Memorial and hear nothing because it's in the ground. If you didn't know, though, if you've never been there, it's it's built so the V of the victory, that where all the panels of the people that died in Vietnam, is below the ground. So when you're down, you're about 12 feet underground at the V of the memorial, and you hear nothing of DC. You don't hear the cars going by. You don't hear nothing. It's really quiet, and it makes it really kind of special because you're reviewing, hey, who your dad knew in high school that's up on the board, and you got pointing at his name, and you hear nothing, and it would be really cool if it was in the game, but no, none of those memorials are in the game. Yeah. The what? The paper dollar? Okay. So you need to watch NGN, and he explains all that in his videos, all the lore behind it. But the premise is that the eco terrorist did put all the bad stuff and made this super virus that basically was like Ebola and Hunta virus and smallpox and chickenpox and polio, and mix it all into this super disease and put it on the dollar bills. So that guy was an eco terrorist, and the reason why he did it is because he thought the human race was killing the planet. So he was going to save the planet by killing as many people as he could, so we weren't basically overpopulated. Which is kind of right out of the Illuminati's draw book. If you don't believe me, there's a big monument in Georgia talking about the world's population should be limited at 200 million. That means 50 million people in the United States need to die, and everybody else in the world needs to die. Right. Which, my personal theory, that's exactly what the engineered virus, coronavirus, was. The problem is, it wasn't good enough because it didn't kill quick enough. You had to have issues, for the most part, diabetes, COPD. I lost my godfather. He had COPD from working on dump trucks in the stone quarry for 60 years. So he had all that limestone dust in his lungs. So he was having trouble like 6 years before COVID. But when he got COVID and we found out he had COVID, I told my dad, which was my dad's best friend, I said, Al's not going to make it out of the hospital, Dad. He didn't make it out of the hospital, but he lived 2 days once he got off the respirator. And then my cousin, she had that Texas strain that had like a 12% death rate early on, and her brain was liquid by July that first year. And my aunt had to make the decision to pull her oldest daughter off the life support, which I really felt for Aunt Bev on that. That sucks. Yeah, switch your stuff to Secret Minds. I hit him, but didn't kill him yet. He lit up though. He's sending shit back down to us. He just sent shit back down to us. What's that? Oh yeah. Well, at least we're not falling through the floor anymore to infamy. You should have played a few years ago when we used to be able to go out through Roosevelt Island and get into the developers area. You could see all the like the levels of Summit floating up in the air, and you can figure out the five different levels of Summit, and you're below like the whole town that where the Summit is. Like I think it's like over by the Pentagon. It looks like the Pentagon Mall and that area. And we're walking out in the desert, and here's this big city, just so it could look good from a distance on the background. That's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. So I can actually show you when you're going through the ballpark that they actually have a bunch of rubbish up there, so you can't jump the fence anymore. Probably because they were using that area to develop shit that they didn't want us to see yet. So they were like, it's okay when we don't have shit out there that, isn't revealed. But when we got shit out there that hasn't been released yet, yeah, we need to prevent you from seeing it. Yeah, exactly. They do. It's called the PTSD. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do that. It's only on the PC, and it's usually a few weeks before it gets released. It gets the now special events like this or like big updates. They actually, instead of like letting people get online, what they do is so they can control it, they send people that get a request and get to go to massive. That's why Kamikaze got himself in trouble, because somebody asked him why he didn't get invited. And who knows why he didn't go. I don't know enough about his personal history. When it comes to him as a human being, he's kept his stuff completely off the map. I know a few things because he shared a few things with me personally, um, but for the most part, he don't share his real name, his real likeness. You know, Kamikaze Von Doom could be at a conference and walk right past you, and you wouldn't know who he is. Because he's not in his own videos. But he and I became um, decent friends. For one, he thought I was making fun of his game initially, um, but now just sometimes I mispronounced his name. Not that I was trying to, just it's part of who I am. Don't always. I guess I missed phonics in school. All those moving around there. They do. They just did one. The PTS is, yeah, they have them all the time. They had one just a few weeks ago for this update. Not this update, but for some of the stuff that came out for the year, the season 8. They had one for season 8. And the PDS, that's just getting online. But when back in like November, well, last year about this time, they sent 20 of the big content creators invited him to Massive. So Nothing But Skills, GC Rock, the Gaming Brigade, NGN, um, a few from other countries that I'm not that familiar with, because it is a world game. No, WIDS was not one of the ones, but if you know anything about WIDS, do you know WIDS was playing this game? If you ever watched the promo way back when of Division talking about the Division game, they had a release there, massive, in Oslo, Sweden, and they had a gamer playing the game. That is WIDS. That's why WIDS had so much support. That's, in fact, I actually believe that, the guy that used to do the State of the Game, you remember the State of the Game? He was in WIDS's clan. Well, this is my theory. I don't know this for a fact. But back in the day where you had the glitch, and we'll call it a glitch in air quotes, because it's not a glitch. I know enough about programming to know what's a glitch and what was programmed to be there. Back in the first 6 months, there was a exploit that you could grab this mounted gun, then you grab the gun, you grab your handgun, you grab the gun, you do that like 3 times, and then your damage doubled. So you would grab the gun, you would grab your sidearm, you would ungrab the gun, grab your sidearm, something like that. I don't know because I didn't use it, but a lot of people were using it. It's my theory that back door that programmers were using to test out their game, they gave it to one of their test gamers, which happens to be WIDS, and WIDS told too many people, and it got out. And they learned the back door because think about it. A programmer's a programmer. That doesn't mean he's a great gamer. So when he's playing legendary content, how the hell is he going to play his own content? He's not that good of a gamer. He takes all his time making the game. So you got to do a back door, like the Konami code, up, down, left, right, left, A, B, C, D, right? And now you got infinite life. So I believe that exploit was a backdoor that the programmers knew about and shared with the wrong people. And because they could not unprogram it, because it's it's like a Konami code, you just can't get rid of it. It's hardwired into the program. They had to redo that. That cost them a lot of money, and that's when WIDS decided he was going to quit doing videos as much. Soon after that, he decided he was going to concentrate on going to college and all this other stuff. And he took like 4 or 5 years off. For the most part, he still made videos, but not like he used to. And now he's back to making videos again. That's my theory. I think the theory's pretty sound. I have some facts that kind of point in that direction for sure. Probably shouldn't be talking about such things while I'm going live on 2 different formats. Might get my ass in trouble. I wonder if Kamikaze said that the same thing last year when he got himself in trouble. that's it. Okay, I'm gonna get off here. I may be back on. I may do another, sleep during the night, be up all day thing, and but I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Even though I got three of you watching, I appreciate it. One of the guys said something about I can only hear my voice. There's no game sound. I'm gonna have to try to figure that out as well. So, but yeah, I want to go get something to eat for breakfast. I appreciate it, guys. Always a pleasure. Did we become best friends? There you go. Now we are. I was just wondering if we added each other as friends on Xbox. Wonder if that's where Tuxedo gets his cash line. So most people, most content creators, kind of by accident or design, have a catchphrase. Animated boy, can you tell me what my catchphrase is? This is Bear Essentials. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you in the grind. No, I'll see